Wrong way to watch the content. Those of you who are here live with me on the journey, thanks so much for being here live. Just remember to please, wherever you are, like the video, comment down below, subscribe to the channel. And if you want to catch me live next time, make sure to hit that bell for notifications each and every time I go live. With that said, guys, let's cue the music. And we've got some runes to craft. All right. There you go, PK. You are set up. Oh my goodness, my headphones are not plugged in. Diving under. Okay, we are plugged in, ripped, raring, and ready to go. Let's get out 100 of these, not 0. Let's try that again. 100 of those. Take out one of these, leave that there. This goes here. Take out, I don't know, 20,000 of these, right? Yeah, that sounds good. 25,000 just for good measure. Maybe we're going to craft like crazy today. Who could know? Who can know? We got a glory on us. We need a fire talisman. There's that. Oop, let's not note it. We need that unnoted. Some rune essence and a space for the amulet of glory. Actually, we don't need that. We're good to go. We got it. We have got it. Cheers, mate. Cheers. Delicious, delicious. Josh has S. I gave you rings. Yeah, dude, let's get it today. We are all here. We're on time. We're ready to run it and make massive progress. Going to be epic. 40K, 40K. Alrighty. Hold on. Right before we get going, guys, let me pull up the stream. Make sure that we have the video liked. Alright, we go to the channel. We go to the stream. It's muted. Good. Like that video, baby. That's what's up. Like the video. Like the video. And then let's do an announcement on Discord right quick. Boom! Alright, it's been announced. It's official. We're doing it. We're going. I'm just gonna make sure the door's locked because my wife is home. Alright, good thing I checked that out because the door was indeed locked and my wife was locked out. Alright, PK, algorithm, good. I'm glad the algorithm brought you. King Solo Monks, welcome back, brother. So good to see ya. Future, good to see you, man. Alright, we got it. We're ready to go, right? 3 here, 5 here. Boom. I've done it. Oh, no. Okay. I'll come to you. Sorry, V2K. Permission to trauma dump. That's all I do now when I come around. Permission granted, but do it in my DMs for your own sake. You've got my DMs, man. I'm here for trauma dumping, but I think that you'll have a more... I don't know what the word is. I'd recommend in DMs. But I'm here for you, brother. We've known each other for months now. I'm here for you, man. Alright, cool. Well, I mean, yeah, it's not up to me. It's up to King. Just because I recommend something, I mean, his life is his to share as he pleases. I think we go. We go, boys. We go. 2 hours and 1 minute ago. Oh my god, dude. That is not trauma dumping. That's just legitimately hard to deal with. I'm so sorry, man. God, I couldn't even imagine. King, I'm so sorry, man. I'm not playing this happy music. We're gonna have a moment of silence to observe. King, I'm so sorry, man. I'm really sorry, dude. Obviously there's no words I can say, but wishing you and your family health, peace, blessings, and serenity during what is just never, ever going to be an easy time. Do you want to maybe share a memory of your mom with us? Something positive? Or remember her to us in a way that feels right for you? I just cleaned up a lot of snot from my nose, been on and off the waterworks, but I take solace that she's in peace now. Thank God. Thank God for that. She's in a better place. That's right. There's nothing that I can do while streaming a video game to ever appropriately honor your mother. Thank you for feeling comfortable sharing that with us. And while, again, nothing I do or say here is going to properly honor her life, I'm going to skip to a melody that is the final song that we play on stream, which is at least more appropriate than some of the more upbeat melodies that we normally listen to. We'll begin the stream with the melody that we normally end streams with in honor of King's mother. Blueberry picking every summer with her, also working at the flower nursery with her a few summers. She was kind and loving. I'm going to cry, guys. Just so you know, I'm warning you up front, I will cry. I have basically no friends IRL, so yeah, I'm just talking to strangers about it. She liked the song Spirit in the Sky. I wish I could play any music, but I'm not able to because of the YouTube policies. Also working at the flower nursery with her a few summers. She was kind and loving. Glad you had a good mom, though, bro. You're blessed for that. Amen, amen. King Solomon, may your mother's memory be a blessing. Music, thank you. Thank you for sharing condolences. King, feel no need to apologize, my friend. King Solo Monks, I know you've been going through it, and I know that this doesn't make anything easier, but know that your mother made someone beautiful in you, and if you are any reflection of who your mother was, then that's enough for me to know that we've lost someone wonderful today. Take time to heal and to mourn. Loss is nothing that can be understood, planned for. There's no wrong or right way to ever feel or act in a situation like this. Just know that from afar, you've got a community of gamers that even if we don't know you as personally as your mother did, we are bonded through our experience online. And that's not nothing. And so for what it's worth, with that bond that we share, from me and I'm sure from all of the community, we wish you our condolences, health, blessing, and serenity and grace to you and your family as you mourn. That's a good attitude to take, King Solo Monks. In honor of forward progress, although just because we here are playing a video game and experiencing jubilance and working towards a goal with positivity, please feel no need to join in with any of the emotions or feelings that we share as we move forward with the stream. If you want to hang out and try and absorb some of the other energies that we bring as we stream and craft today, feel free. If you need to take time for yourself and mourn in a way that's right for you, that's okay too. Of course, whatever is best for you today and for all the days and weeks that follow, do that. Do what's best for you to remember her as a blessing and as a memory. I'm going to cue the music. And thank you for sharing this part of your life with us, King Solomon. Thank you. What is Akame doing outside? Are you saying Akame is standing outside the fire altar? I can't go check and verify this for myself. I don't have a fire tally on me. Why did someone say that then? Someone's capping. Someone's out here capping. Might have seen her at Dual Telly. Aha! Yeah, maybe she's like running Nature's or something like that, because you can use the dual arena, of course, when running Nature's. We have done so in the past. Alright, I'm going to shoot Chaos and Lead a DM on Discord to see what he is up to. Ah, nice. Let's go. Thank you, PK. Glad to see Sillers coming. That's excellent news. Hey, if someone could help Bjorn out, Bjorn is his spelling, and meet him at the Dual Arena. He needs some run energy. Oh, real quick, guys. 2.97 is what we're starting out with. I'm going to post that in Nature Running. 2.97, just about 2.98 actually is what we're starting out with. Oof. Oh, anyone else crack their neck and then feel way better afterwards? All right. I crack mine 100 times a day. It's bad. Is it bad? I mean, I don't know. I was a wrestler, so like everyone did it. I've heard mixed reviews on if it's bad to crack your neck or not. I hope it's not bad because I crack my neck, my knuckles, my back. Rip on that casket, by the way. So I'm not going to go into any sort of detail, but PK, friend of the stream, member of the community, is doing a lot to help the game. So everybody should take my word for it that PK is an absolute G6 and doing what he can for the game's health. And so my response, PK, is thank you for what you do, and I'll keep doing my part, man, to try and help grow the game, which is this right here, just trying to make content. Oh, 25. Sorry, music. I don't have enough inventory space for 26. $25 slots. If you want to do 26, you of course can. Just drop one on the ground or something like that. That's what a lot of people do. All right, Tacky, thank you for adding your words and condolences. Thank you. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum. All right, V2K. Man, we got a nice little group here, runners. Running 3.5 hours if you want to join. Brought my nature tally. Oh, that's so funny. Creature of habit. That's something I would do, man. Dude, I clicked 3 times on it thinking, what do I need a level now? That's hilarious. Siller Clown, what up, G? Do we have a glory charger this session? Yep, Future's on. Yep, Future does it. Future, Scrogus, Subarage, they usually. Guys, how good does it feel to be coasting downhill? We have reached the top of the mountain, boys. And we are now cycling downhill toward 91. We are over the hump with 2.95 million experience. Yes, indeed. We are doing the PTO day tomorrow. I've been approved for PTO. Forewarning, I will be taking a break at, I think, 3 o'clock, from 3 to 4 or something like that. But yeah, it's all all day, man. I'm waking up early and getting going. We're gonna try to gain something. I mean, I would love to say 1 million, but that would be insane. I'm gonna call 1 million our stretch goal and 800,000 our goal. We're gonna try to gain 800,000 experience, and we're gonna say that 1 million experience is our stretch goal for tomorrow. So if anyone wants to join us, we are taking PTO. I will be up very early, 8 a.m., man. Yeah, probably will be ranked 2 tomorrow. I think so, man. I mean, like, we're going to gain 500,000 experience without even, like, with our eyes closed. I'm hoping to gain 800K. So, Josh, did you relax on your day off? Nope, we grind. Hi, baby. How's your day, honey? I'm on camera. On foodies. Thank you. Chips. This is such a funny amount of chips. There's like 7 chips here. What's in there? What kind of sandwich is that? Is that for me? Thank you. Nice. Thank you, honey. I got chips, boys. It is now a potato chip ASMR stream. Enjoy the relaxing crunching sounds of my chip consumption. With some lip smacking, of course. Potato chips. Didn't even know I needed these right now. Can someone deliver an Amulet of Glory to Bjorn, please, in Karamja? Future, I'm going to trade you an Amulet of Glory so that you can go to Bjorn with it. That was a hilarious message, by the way. Stranded on Karamja with no glory charges. Please send help. Literally stranded in a jungle. Yeah, it's a good strat. Sub is asking if I have Thursday off. I definitely don't have Thursday off. I took tomorrow off. They ain't Takis, they chips. But Takis are pretty yummy. Did Future actually... I just got 2 charges back. Did Future actually help out Bjorn, or did the message not get through? Did you hook up Bjorn with Glory? Oh, my bad. I was wondering because there was still 2 charges left, and I was expecting one of them to be consumed. Barbecue chicken sandwich. Um. I got saved, so the SOS worked. The roleplay behind it is really funny. Literally stranded on a jungle island. Okay. I have no idea where this barbecue chicken sandwich is from. I've never even seen one like it. It's got like grill marks on it. Some grill marks. Chicken, onion, and like a slight barbecue flavor. Ooh, where'd you have spicy chicken sandwich from, Subaraj? Oh, bro! You just got me so excited. Tell me you went to Dave's Hot Chicken on my recommendation, man. Or did you already know about it? I actually think Dave's Hot Chicken makes the best chicken that I've ever had in my life. I know that sounds hyperbolic, but I mean it. It really is the best chicken I've ever had anywhere. Because, like, I feel like chicken is one of those things that, like, if I go to a really nice, expensive restaurant, I don't get the chicken. Oh, Siller, do you have a Dave's Hot Chicken like within distance of you? Because usually they're only in cities or college towns. They're like not everywhere. If you have a Dave's Hot Chicken near you, consider yourself blessed. Because it's so good. Even if you don't like spicy food, like my wife doesn't like spicy food, and she went there and got the one that has no spice, and she thought it was amazing. Yep, you can get there mild, and 13 miles is worth it, dude. 13 miles is actually worth it. Hopefully it's like 13 miles on a highway so that it's like 20 minutes or something like that. Because the Dave's near me, is 20 minutes away from my house, and I still go there. My one warning is it's an addiction, man. All right, boys, we got Matt logging in, Sailor logging in. Let's go. Can we trade fire runes for gnats still? DDS Slayer, are you talking about the clause on Discord that says that 1 hour of running is equal to a certain amount of gnats and you can spend your hours as a currency? Yeah, people craft them all the time. It's no big deal. Everyone's gonna make a misclick every now and then. What up, Matt? Welcome, brother. Sailor! Alright, we're gonna have him after dinner. So DDS Slayer, the only reason we're doing fire runes is for experience. As soon as we get to 91, we're never going to run fire runes again. Every single person here, including myself, is running for nature runes. The reason that people are running fires right now is because the experience rates are so much faster with fire runes. Like, I'm talking they're like 4 to 5 times faster. It just makes sense for the entire team. So think about it this way. Before we were doing 1-to-1 nature runes, so people were getting a slow trickle of nature runes as they were crafting. And each runner that was getting a slow trickle of nature runes was generating 5,000 experience per hour. We've now swapped to fire runes. Every runner is generating 20 to 25,000 experience per hour. So running 1 hour of fire runes nets you 3 hours of progress toward 2x nature runes, which means that instead of needing 100 hours of running nature runes at 1-to-1, you only need 33 hours of running fire runes. So basically, instead of spending 100 hours getting a slow trickle of nature runes 1-to-1, it makes way more sense to just run 33 hours up front and then get 2x nature runes for the rest of time. So, like, would you rather run 100 hours of 1-to-1 nature runes to get 2x? Or would you rather run 33 hours for nothing and then for the next 77 hours be getting 2x nature runes? Hopefully that, like, opportunity cost comparison makes sense. Obviously it does for everyone else here as well. And that's why we switched to fire runes. So, I don't want there to be any confusion, like there's some kind of bait and switch going on here, like we've... No, you don't need to run... I was just giving the comparison, right? The reason I said 77 YouTube user XL is the original contract was we're going to spend 100 hours running 1-to-1 nature runes and then get 2-to-1 thereafter. Okay? So I'm comparing the opportunity cost of how are you going to spend that 100 hours. If you're going to play RuneScape for 100 hours, would you rather do 100 hours of 1-to-1 nature runes? Or would you rather do 33 hours of 0 nature runes and 77 hours of 2-to-1 nature runes? So it's comparing the opportunity cost of how you're going to spend that 100 hours. And it's better for everybody to just get zero nature runes for the first 33 hours and then 2x for 77. TLDR, everybody gets more nature runes this way. Now, if we get a big dono, which there's not a huge chance of that happening, but there's been at least one player that has talked about giving a massive donation of rune essence. And if that donation actually happens, this is a two-part contingency. One, the dono actually happens. And two, we are successfully able to use that donation to incentivize more people to run. Then we will switch. Trade it back. Yeah, so right now the way charging works is that if you need glory charges, trade either Future or PK. PK can give all the glories to Future because he's the one charging them. But PK is still AFK for another like 3 to 5 minutes. But no, so like PK had 20 glories on him. At some point, all those are going to transfer over to Future though. Oh, Siller's running the Siller-Carson method. That's hilarious. How did you even get poisoned, man? Was that just for the memes? That's so funny. Because there's no way that's efficient, right? Unless you're going to come in unless you have a second backup fire talisman. How did you even get did you teleport to Karamja specifically to get poisoned, specifically to die, to then refresh? Not worth it because I lost tally. Do you not have a backup tally? Would it be worth it if you had a backup tally? It's kind of genius, man. Someone can run that talisman out to you. All right, let me catch up here. Sorry, I know I missed a couple of chats. It was just because I was still focused on lingering topics. Okay. With the people who ran nature runes for 100 hours and the fire rune options wasn't present, would they be reimbursed for the hours/cost difference? With the people who ran nature for 100 hours and the fire runes option wasn't present, would they be reimbursed for the cost? They're equivalent, DDS Slayer. They're equivalent. There's no difference between the two. Because even though it's 3 times faster to run fire runes, doing the nature runes, you were getting nature runes. That's hilarious. We are hatted, boys. We're hatted. Cover your bald head. Seriously. Seriously, cover your bald head. So there's no reimbursement needed because the trade-off is that even though you got hours accrued more slowly with nature runes, you were getting at least a slow trickle of nature runes. This method didn't exist at the time. When members came out, I stopped playing. One day, a week after members came out, I did some fleshing. Where am I on the high scores? I was top 50 before members, I think. You'd have to look up your name on the high scores board. Probably not top 50 anymore. A lot of people do fletching. DDS Slayer's gonna check you out. Nice. I don't have the bandwidth to multi-screen, unfortunately. Trolling, bruh. Hell nah, wasn't worth it. Sorry to hear that, Siller. It was a good thought, though. Oh, no. Don't. Okay. PSA to all. PSA to all. If you have an uncharged Amulet of Glory, there's no reason to ever trade it to me. I've got no use at this altar for an uncharged Amulet of Glory. Basically, I just need to trade it back to somebody. I know that the thought process of giving me an uncharged glory is that it's collateral, so it doesn't look like you're like stealing the glory from me. But I literally just have to trade that glory to someone who can charge it again later anyways. Like right now I'm giving it to Subaraj because like I basically need someone to bring me a charged glory. Yo, Ryan! Welcome back, dude. I'm wonderful, Ryan. It's so good to see you, man. Are you just coming to hang out on the stream, or are you maybe thinking about dabbling back in 2004Scape, coming to the 2004 Gillinor again? There's been a lot of the old school, like, OG players that have started coming back around. I was in the Bahamas with the wife for a week. Oh, that sounds awful. And then I had a wedding in Florida, so been busy. But getting back to 2004Scape. Nice, man. That's awesome. So glad to hear that. Welcome back, bro. Are we on? Are we on yet? Not yet. Soon. Unless I could have deleted you as possible. I had deleted you, but you're also not on. It's not that I delete people for nefarious reasons. It's just that there's more than 100 people that I need on my friends list. And so people randomly get kicked off with no rhyme or reason. Because when I need space on my friends list, I just delete, man. I don't spend time thinking about it. I spend like a small amount of time, but... What up, Kixie? Welcome to the stream. I think next update maybe, says Kixie, for the 200 friends. It might be next update. I don't quite remember. Oh, I don't have the space. Thank you. Do you have a text file with your friends who you deleted? No, that would be a nice idea. I did make a Excel file that has everybody's names on it for people who I like tried to recruit to running, but didn't want to have them on my friends list. That's the closest thing to that I have. Yeah, I never really thought about keeping a backup of that. That would have been like a somewhat smart idea. If someone could meet I'm High 420 at the duel arena to help him refresh his run energy, please. I'm High 420. Please meet him at the duel arena to help refresh his run energy. All right. I don't mind dark humor, but remember that we keep a PG audience. We keep a PG family-friendly stream. So most dark jokes that I've heard, and even though I think they're funny, most dark jokes would not qualify as PG audience. PG-13 says Subaraj. Just, use your own discretion. As long as it's not going to embarrass yourself or be unseemly, I think it's all right. But I don't know the joke, so I can't really give my condonement to a joke that I don't know what it is. How's the RC grind been? Looks like you made some great progress. Ryan, we are officially over the hump, my friend. We hit 2.95 million. 2.95 million experience in Runecraft has been achieved, which means we are halfway to 5.9 million. Halfway there. I don't get the joke. I read it. I'm not understanding it. But maybe that's okay. YouTube user XL, like 2 months into the future, when everyone running has 100 hours and you're making double nats. Did I miss the first part of this message that I just read? I gotta scroll up. No, I didn't. Like 2 months into the future, when everyone running has 100 hours and you're making double nats. Why 2 months? It's not gonna be 2 months, man. We're gonna be like either end of June or first week of July. We're gonna be in level 91. Look under that comment. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay. So like 2 months into running, when everyone has 100 hours and you are making double nats, can we still exchange hours for runes? Once you exchange hours for runes, you can never gain hours again. So the idea behind the hours for runes, the spirit behind it, okay, is I wanted people to be able to like try this out and feel like they weren't going to waste their time. So let me give an example. Let's say somebody runs anywhere between 3 and 5 hours. And after the 3 to 5 hour trial period, they're like, listen, I tried it. This isn't for me. And I'm not going to do any more running. I didn't want for that person that ran 3 to 5 hours to feel like they had wasted their time. And so I decided to come out with the whole exchanging of hours thing so that someone could exchange their 3 to 5 hours for a direct lump sum payment of nature runes. And their 3 to 5 hours would disappear. They'd be back to 0, of course. And they would just, that'd be that. They would never run nature runes again because they tried it and it wasn't for them. So the idea of that clause is not for someone to like run 100 hours and then later cash out 100,000 nature runes. That was like never the point of it. So my inclination is to say that's not really the point and it's sort of against the spirit. Can you stack the nature running hour with the fire running hours to get 100? Yeah, you can, DDS, but we're probably not going to be doing nature hours anymore. But if you already had nature hours, then yeah, like at this point, because we've got hours that are both nature and fire hours, you can almost think of the hours that you accrue not as hours anymore, but think about them as like if you've ever flown on an airline and like you'll fly and they'll award you miles, like you know what I'm talking about? It's the loyalty program that every airline uses. Like you get miles every time you fly, and you can exchange those miles for like airline tickets. At this point, that's kind of like what the hours are. Like you get 3 of these like hours for every hour of fire runes that you run. You also get 1 of these hours for every nature rune hour that you run. And then if by any combination you arrive at 100 total hours between fire and nature, then yes. And DDS Slayer, this is exactly right. Say I had 70 hours of running gnats. Would I then need 8 hours of running fire? I mean, you'd need 30 divided by 3, so you'd need 10 hours of running fires. But yeah, you've got the idea. I don't think he's trolling, PK. I mean, if he is, then my troll radar is failing. Eight glories to Duel Arena, Tella. Do that and edge or attack it. What do you mean? I can get there. Need 1 glory to get to edge. That's why I keep one on me. I typed once you get required hours for times 2 nats. It'll still benefit you to run to get you to 91 faster. To use the yes, exactly. Once you get required hours for 2x nats, it still benefits you to run to 91 faster to use the... Oh, I see what you're saying. I've also made it so that anyone who has reached 100 hours... Okay, so like everyone was just asking, can you exchange hours after I hit 91? I did make it so that anyone who hits the 100 hours and keeps on running after that, so like 101, 105, 120 hours, all those excess hours, all of those spillover hours beyond 100 hours, those can be exchanged. Oh my gosh, too many people trading me. The trades are failing. It's a nightmare. Everyone needs to retrade me. It's like too many people trading me at once. Oh my goodness. Why do people keep declining the trade? Oh, I need to equip my amulet. I'm the idiot. Oh my gosh, guys. I owe everybody a round of drinks. Drinks on me. Bartender. Drinks for everybody. Drinks for everyone, bartender. On the house for the next hour. Drinks for the house. Pour the tap. Open the keg. Pull out all of your best mugs. Drinks on the house for the next hour due to my stupidity. Unique Gaming's like, oh my god, you're still good. Dude, Unique, I can't believe you're back, man. I keep saying that all these OGs are coming back into the fold, guys. Unique is one of them. Unique, it's so good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're still going. We're over the halfway hump. We're going to be there by end of month, man. Let's go. Amadou Mafu, so good to see you, brother. Welcome back. How many nat hours for cosmic hours? Nats would be worth 1-to-1 as well. Sorry, cosmics would be worth 1 hour. A cosmic hour and a nature hour would be worth the same. Kixie's drinking to that. I like it. I like it, guys. My family can hear, but I'm telling them I'm training for a marathon. Oh my gosh, I made myself a green tea and I totally forgot to pick it up. And there's like no, wait, I can get it. I just need to use my Chrome Remote Desktop. Yeah. We're gonna Chrome Remote Desktop. We're gonna CRD, man. Was the 100 hours quota made by using the total XP until double nats divided by the average number of runners? Dude, you actually nailed it, DDS Slater. That's kind of exactly what I was thinking. So when I created the 100-hour quota, it was based on my current experience at the time. And what I did is I looked at my current experience, and then I calculated the amount of experience per hour that it would require to hit the goal solo. And it was 1,000 hours. So if I were to do it with no runners at the time, I was 1,000 hours away. S dual ring. I'm not paying any attention and screwing everything up. No, I don't see that thing in front of my... Oh my god, Tobe's logged in. Guys, I'm sorry. Everything needs to stop. Tobe's just logged in. He's the one who stole the glories. Hold on. Wondering if you were ever coming back. This is the guy who stole the 8 glories. We're about to find out if he stole them or if he literally just logged off. Tobe's one up, guys. He just logged in for the first time in forever. It's been over a week, man. PK, I'm sorry. I can go back to giving out 1,000. It's just that when one of the people traded me back all the leftover essence they had, it made me feel like people were being honest. That's why I sent you the DM to show you that people were returning. And he's not the only person who's done that. S and ring. I can go back to 1,000. It's just kind of easier to do the 2,500, but all right, GL. Ah, ripperonis. This is the most inefficient trading over the last 10 minutes that I've ever seen. I'm so sorry, guys. Man, Siller, you've never gotten one? I'm so sorry, man. I have gotten a single... No. I think I've gotten 2 before. But I went a very long time getting 0. It took me a very long time to even get a single key part from the old man. DDS Slayer. I guess the only issue I see as time goes by, the total XP gets less and less. I don't understand that at all. As time goes on, the total XP gets less and less. The thing with Runecraft is that it's kind of static. The XP that I'm getting is not going to change because it's experience per essence. So why would there be a decrease in total XP? The total hours available for new runners to reach 100-hour quota is shrinking. Total XP to double nats. I mean, which would bring the quota down. Well, no. That's not supposed to be dynamic. That's not supposed. I see what you're saying now. I based the total XP required on the total XP that I needed at that time as a snapshot. I don't know. Everybody can all DM Tobes. TOBZ1up. Everybody DM him. Spam his DMs and let's see if he answers. I don't know. So anyways, it was never supposed to be a dynamic number. Like, it's not supposed to be that, like, I'm 100,000 experience away from getting 91, and so someone can just come and run a few laps and get ×2 forever. Like, the whole point is that people who put in the time and people who grind at my side as part of this team, okay, those people are the ones who earn 2x natures because they've put in the work just as I have. Ah, there he goes. He logged out. Tobes one up. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. Like, there's a chance, okay, there is a chance that he, like, had some weird emergency happen and just had to log off. Oh, he actually responded to people? Wait, where is he in game right now? DDS Slayer is absolutely a risk. However, the reason that I got slighted with Tobes is actually entirely my fault. I have been using the same exact protocol when lending out Amulets of Glory for months. And the protocol goes like this. I get people into the Discord, I send them a message in game, and I create a verbal contract. And I DM them and I say, this is a verbal contract. These glories are being loaned to you. They are not for keeps. Please reply confirming that you understand. They say yes or I understand. Then I give the glories, and never once has there been an issue. It's always been a system of treating each other like adults, giving trust and receiving trust. That's always been how it's worked. I broke from that format. And that was my fault. I got sloppy. I got over trusting. Tobes kind of socially engineered me. Tobes, days before, it was like a week before he ever stole the Amulets of Glory, told me, he met me in game. I like recruited him to running. I explained to him how it all worked. He seemed very excited for it, and he's like, dude, I totally get it. I'm going to do all those quests. He acted really excited. Then I saw him later in game at the bank in Edgeville, and he's like, hey boss, I did everything. I'm ready to run. I'm really excited. And he seemed like really cute and naive. And so because I was like socially engineered and like fooled into trusting him because of his, you know, go get him, go hung attitude, and his like, it wasn't the first time I'd met him. He'd been like someone who I'd met in the past, someone who'd showed an interest in and an excitement for running. I like put more faith in him than I ever had put in anyone else. So I did the trade with him. I was not streaming at the time. It was right before I started streaming. And he basically just stole them. Unrelated, PK gonna send a hitman to break his knees, says DDS Slayer. It wasn't PK's. Do we want to buy dual rings from Olibands? We might want to, actually. Legend 47 asked me if we need assistance, and I mean, I wanted to reply to him, but I didn't have time. I'm in full back-to-back trade mode right now, so I just don't have time to answer DMs, which is a good problem to have. But if someone sees Legend 47 log on, or maybe he'll hop on stream. Thank you, Future, for PMing Onlybands. Much appreciated. Onlybands. That is such a good name. It's so funny. Someone a while ago, I think Music, asked me what my XP per hour is, and Music, I have no idea. That's why I didn't answer. I can tell you we started with 2.97 and now we're at 3 mil. Holy cow, guys, we just hit the 3 mil mark. That like just happened recently. So like in this stream, we've gained already a lot of XP. 2.97 mil, so that was 30k plus another. We've gotten like about 60,000 experience this stream so far. The stream's been running for an hour and 12 minutes, so we're somewhere in the realm of 50,000 per hour. With back-to-back trades, I feel like we can get to like 70,000 per hour. I said 100,000 experience per hour in the video. Yes, sir. Thank you for the grats on the 3 mil, guys. Very, very nice milestone there. Yeah, Matt, I'll take that. You're not wrong. I did make some mistakes. Just warning, I'll be doing it super fast this time, says Legend. Can someone... I'll just ask him to come on stream. I might get a breather here after this. On stream if you can join. There we go. Matt, it looks like you might need some energy. Tobes does not have his private off. He just logged in again. Hey, PK, is 30 rings at 4.5k each a good price? I have no idea. Hey, what up, Legend 47? Welcome to the stream, my man. No, Tobes is not replying. He's not replying. I tried him twice. The first time I said something like I was wondering if you're ever going to come back. This time I said, welcome back, gamer, and he did not reply. Absolutely not, King Solo Monks. Absolutely not, man. From a friend, dude. From a friend, you and I both know that that is not what you should be doing tonight. Tobe spotted at Edge Bank. I mean, I don't even know what to do, man. Like, he just logged out again, so I don't know if it's a, DDS Slayer, that's pretty much exactly correct, but it's not really 100 hours of running Nats is kind of off the table. PK, do you think that we should like say anything to the devs, or do we just like deal with it? King, really, the alcohol is not the answer. Return Josh Brown's glories or faces curse. That's funny, man. Yeah, I don't think the devs would do anything. And frankly, like, I don't even know if they should do anything. Like, I literally did just trade him all the accoutrements without... I mean, yeah. It was on me, dude. I think... I don't know. It's very much a gray area to me of if the devs would be in the right or the wrong if they were to do something. He's back in again. Should I DM this guy every single time? No, it's not a lure. It wasn't a lure though. Like, I don't know. Is it a lure? I don't know, guys. I'm kind of torn about it. Did you agree to any? No, Tranquil, I didn't. I mean, it's kind of understood from the first time we chatted of how it works. Like, I explained to him on stream how it all works. I explained to him that we lend out glories. So he definitely understood the system. But I did not do the like traditional like DM agreement thing. How have you been, man? How have you been, man? I just threw a how have you been at him. Was there any in-game acknowledgement of all that? No, it was all outside of game, Tranquil. This is why I haven't reported, because I have reported everything. Every time I've been scammed, I've reported it. Like with Veracity and with Malice, not Malice, with Veracity and Zeal. But this time I didn't, because I'm like, this one was kind of on me. I literally I threw the stuff in a chat window because he was being so gregarious in his in-game chats. The things that are in-game, Tranquil, is him saying, yes, I'm going to get... Here's what is in in-game chat. In in-game chat, he said, okay, boss, I'll get all those quests done. I'll run for you. And he never did run for me. Yeah, it's not kind or respectful, so... He's definitely ignoring me, though. He's definitely ignoring me. I'm surprised that he clearly took a long break from the game, though. So one thing I could do, okay, I can go back through my VODs, okay, and I could get a timestamp of like right around the time that he scammed me, because the devs could look at that timestamp. Because here's the one thing he did do, Tranquil. Here's the one thing that would be in the chat logs. He said to me, he goes, I'm ready to run. He's like, I'm ready to run. And then right after he said... he's ready to run, that is when I traded him and he accepted it. I'm DDS Slayer. I live by this philosophy, man. There are there are 95% of the people that you encounter are going to be good, well-meaning people. And 5% of the people you encounter are going to be bad eggs, okay? They're called the 5%ers, okay? 5% of the people are the 5%ers, and they're going to be people that are not worth anybody's time. And they're going to cheat the system, and they're going to rob, cheat, and steal their way. But that is not most people. Sorry guys, I'm not trying to cough in everybody's face here. Pretty bold. Me and Silver Clown spoke to Tobes. You did? And he's playing the innocent card? What card that's innocent does he have to play? Imagine being a college class of 150 and some guy steals the teacher and they go to every... For the new people who join DDS, we're going back to the same thing. Where I do a in-game contract with them. I snapshot, I take a screenshot of the in-game chat. But anyways, guys, in general, okay, the 5%ers, right? The 5%ers. These are the 5% of people you meet. They're bad eggs and they ruin things for everyone. Whenever you're setting up any kind of system, whether it is a place of business, an NGO, a non-for-profit, a community center, okay? Anytime you have an organized group of people that are acting as a community toward a common goal, you're going to have some sort of rule or structure. One should not make rules that are out to punish the 5%ers that then end up punishing everybody else. Okay? I'm going to give one workplace example of this, okay? Bereavement policies. This is actually kind of prescient right now. You'll find some companies that have bereavement policies where you will get 2 or 3 days off max for bereavement, and the only way you're allowed to get the bereavement is if the person who passed away is a direct family member. Which means if your aunt or uncle or cousin or dog passes away, you get nothing. No bereavement policy. All right. Well, take someone who was, the son or daughter of a drug addict. They were raised by a single parent, and that parent was a drug addict. And so they were given into the care of their aunt or their grandmother. All right. And so the parental figure in their life is someone other than their mother or father. And then that parental figure passes away. That company, we're talking about big companies here, right? That company, the bereavement policy says it has to be your direct family member, so you get no bereavement. Now that person gets no bereavement. And then take someone who's had a dog for 10 years, and that dog's their best friend, and the dog dies. Some people need more time to mourn their dog of 10 years than they do their estranged brother that they never knew. So the reason this is relevant to the 5%er rule is that the reason these bereavement policies exist is because you're going to have these 5%ers whose mother dies 10 times that year. Mother dies 10 times that year. Father dies 10 times that year. It's not right. It's not right to make a rule that you only get X number of days for bereavement and you have to prove that it's your direct family member that died. Like, no, that's a bunch of bullshit. Like, if you, excuse me, that was my one swear word. I take it back. I'm sorry, guys. My bad. That's a bunch of bull matter. That's a bunch of bull matter. At the end of the day, if somebody is mourning, they deserve their time to mourn. Period. End of story. No company or, yeah, it's a bunch of baloney. Or as, oh my gosh, hold the phone, man. Oh my gosh, we've got Pizzazz himself in the stream. Pizzazz, I read your message. Not even important. I was over that situation years ago. It's just so epic and awesome to have you come to hang out. Let me personally, like, from the community and myself to you, Pizzazz, you are the man. You are an absolute legend. What you have accomplished and delivered is a gift. Thank you so much. You've preserved a moment in time, as you've said was your goal all along. And you and your team's dedication to this server is legendary. Thank you. Thank you for what you've given us. Guys, I think we all know what needs to happen here, guys. We gotta pause. We're pausing. We're pausing the Runecraft. Okay. Sorry, guys. Pizzazz is here. Content first. Content and community first. Community, content, Runecraft, in that order. Okay. Pizzazz just showed up in the chat. He is the legendary creator of Lost City, the 2004Scape Runescape server. Write us a rap to celebrate his creativity, dedication, and contribution to the community. All right, guys, we got to pull up Sea Shanty here. We got to pull up Sea Shanty. All right, guys, let's get it, boys. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yo, stop the scroll, hold the chat, Pizzazz in the place. Legend in the code with the Lost City grace. From the shadows escape where the classics roam. He built the whole world that you could call home. Back in 04 he was laying the bricks. Now the dream lives on with nostalgic kicks. Every click, every tick, man, he created the flow. Brought a dead world back and let the legacy grow. Pizzazz in the zone, server sitting on the throne. He the king of the code, made the wild a zone. For the love of the game, never chasing the fame. Put his soul on the lines, you remember the name. Community strong, cause the vision was pure. Hard work, no shortcuts, kept the vibe mature. Every NPC, every boss, every stat, hand-tuned by the dude. You can thank him for that, not just the dev. He's a myth in disguise, made the pixels feel real. Put the scape in our eyes. Through the bugs and the trolls, he still held tight. Lost City shining like a beacon in the night. Pizzazz in the zone, server sitting on the throne. He the king of the code, made the wild on his own. For the love of the game, never chasing the fame. Put his soul in the lives, you remember the name. To the dreamers and the grinders, to the ones who still believe, raise a goblet for Pizzazz, the man who brought Lost City back to life. Respect! Pizzazz, the realest of the real. Sir, thank you for being here, Pizzazz. Thank you for being what you are. Thank you for leading a team with grace, ingenuity, leadership. You are a legend, Pizzazz. Game on! Grind on! And you are always welcome here in this community that you've created, sir. Thank you. Alright, boys, let's craft some runes. Pizzazz in the chat. It has happened, guys. The best, most epic stream we've peaked. We've peaked. This stream will forever be known as the Pizzazz Peak. We have hit it. Pizzazz in the chat. Absolute legend, man. Love you, brother. This is like if Andrew Gower joined, man. We've got like Andrew Gower's like protege, like 07, man. Pizzazz, we salute you, brother. Serenity, you picked a great time to hop in, man. Yeah. There is some irony there. I agree with you, Zarek, but I'm not about to write an on-the-spot rap. I wish I could flow on my own like that, but I need ChatGPT just to make it spit like a rap. Because if I try to flow on my own, it's going to be a little bit out of the zone, and I'm not going to quite think of lyrics that are as inspiring as ChatGPT. Not that fast. If you gave me like 3 hours, I could write a pretty dope rap. That's what I should do. I should spend the hours and write like a legitimately interesting and good rap in Pizzazz's honor. Next updates are going to be very exciting according to Pizzazz. Dude, we're pumped, man. Tranquil says that freestyle was bars. Bars, baby, bars. Thank you, Tranquil. I appreciate it. I can freestyle. I'm just not as good at doing it as I was when I was in college. I'm way out of practice. I believe in you now more than you do. Come on now. We could do some freestyles. They're just not quite as flowy, but they're still good. They're still fun. P.S. 2FA coming soon. It's all written and tested. Wow. That's going to help everybody be secure. That's an epic update. Nice. That's exciting. Is it going to be single solution 2FA, or is it going to be like choose the app of 2FA that you're already using? "2FA is two-factor authentication." So like Blizzard has their own like authenticator app, and Matt says, please don't confiscate my journal. You'll scan in whatever authenticator app you use. Nice, man. I use Google Authenticator. I highly recommend that one for anyone who's looking for an authenticator. That's true. Pizzazz deserves a coffee. Everyone buy Pizzazz a coffee. BK asks, how much are glories each, and how are these players charging the ones you gave them in the in-between? So glories are, if you're wanting to buy them from the market, anywhere between 185 to 200,000 GP each. The glories that people use on my running team. Are you the guy that gave me the glories from... Oh, he just PM'd me. I did not see that. He already knows that, but yes. Tranquil says, I bet Pizzazz just told him to give them back. How much are glories each on... Oh, so what I wanted to finish with, BK, is everyone that is running right now using these glories, they are all borrowing... Not all, but many of them are borrowing glories. We kind of have a whole thing going here. We're all running to 91 as a team. So anyone on the team that's helping us run to 91 is... They are able to borrow glories. We've got a stock of like 50 to 60 glories. Soldier, welcome back to the stream, my friend. Jay, thanks for that heads up. I didn't even see that. Oh, wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. 320. Oh. So close. 100 more to be 420 though. Hey. You still want to Jagex someday? They were talking about 2004Scape in the official OSR sailing Discord. That's crazy to hear that they were talking about this in the official Discord. Pizzazz Jaws, it'll remember based on your last connection, so you don't need to re-input it regularly. For 2FA, yep. Soa had 7 of his own, so he has 1 of someone's. It's probably either mine or PK's. I don't even know how many I have anymore. I completely lost track. It's somewhere between 40 to 50. Tobe says there seems to be some kind of mix-up here. Hey guys, can someone hook up Legend with... Nice. You need... Nice. I have S and rings. DM PK for the glories. PK, if you could get with Legend 47, he's in Edgeville. Oh man, I got asterisked out. PK, if you could DM Legend... Oh, he logged out. But Legend 47 is ready to start. He just needs glories. All right, Kixie says, one day off the bank update means another patch of a messed up bank for me. Yeah, I'm not dealing with my bank until there's organization either. Tranquil says it's convoluted right now because crafters can advertise, but RCers can't. I haven't been on and logged in today and everyone's spamming me. Are you doing that? Come to my stream at Josh Brown Games on YouTube. I don't log out. It's the logout timer which kicks me out, says Legend. Ah, okay. Let me just get PK. I don't know if PK is on or watching right now. He's on a different world. Have another runner that needs glories. Sorry, Legend. I'm trying to get you hooked up here. Legend 47. BK, I knew about the team idea. I was just curious when they're out of charges, how they revamp the charges to full. So we have a few people on the team that do that. Future of 04 is one of them. Subbarrage is another. Scrogus is a third. PK says you have max runners. I'm pretty sure left I'll be 15 minutes. I mean, I probably do have max runners right now, but I've never prevented anyone from running for that reason. Pizzazz on the main site, could we add a tab like a calculator next to markets that links you to the 2004 calculator site for skills? He says I'm going to add it to the 2004 site soon. I missed a PM. I have no idea what it says. Let me catch up on chat first, guys. I'm more concerned about chat than I am about Tobes, if I'm being honest. Pizzazz, any chance we could see a little less aesthetics asterisks when typing? That'd be fun. That'd be useful. Mr. Tranquil RE services section on markets, that is up to Big Shot. He has been at Bonnaroo, so no dev time. Yeah, so it's completely separate. So you slate me. What is the resolution? I invited this guy to stream. Doesn't he realize there's a lot going on right now? Serenity, it's all original Jagex filtering. Maybe we could. Slippery slope of changes, but also leads to tragically funny messages sometimes. It does lead to tragically funny messages. Sir, you know Legend 47? Yeah, he seemed really cool to me so far. Don't ask him. Tell him the resolution is give him your items back. I was never undery. Thought the challenge just don't get. I have no idea what that means. I was never undery. Thought the challenge just don't get people to spam me. I have no idea what that means. Leave it between the mods. Why bring everyone else in? I have no idea what he's talking about. Mods? I didn't report mods. I didn't ever report you. I literally never reported this guy. I can't stop people from spamming him. Like, I don't know what this guy wants me to do. Like, he stole glories from me, and now people that watch me are spamming him because he stole glories from me. Like, say you trade. I traded you glories as dual rings and a nature tally. You walked away and logged off. If you guys didn't know, Arcanist, a fun orb game owned by Jagex, it was sold to private server owners recently. Don't think that'll happen to 2004Scape. I did not play that one myself. Yeah, Jay saying he was under an agreement, he scammed items. Now type, those glories weren't to keep, so you can return them. I don't really want to engage with this person anymore. Why do I have to deal with this? You never told. There it is, guys. I never told him that they weren't to keep. I literally just screenshotted that. That is hilarious. Yeah, this is a waste of time, man. I don't need to. I don't know why you're telling me to engage with it. PK, why should I be engaged with him? He's gaslighting. I mean, this is good content. This is hilarious content. I've got a guy saying that's the funniest statement ever. I didn't know that the 2.5 million GP of materials that you gave me after I said I would run for you were not to keep. I ran 0 runes for you. I thought that you just gave them to me out of the kindness of your heart. I don't need to pull up the vibe. Everyone's on the same page here. I don't have anything to prove. You're an idiot and you traded me items and accepted them. Yeah, it's rat behavior. I'm the idiot because I traded him items and accepted. It's on me, guys. I'm the idiot because I trusted a fellow player. Oops. Guys, remember the whole 5%er thing we were just talking about? This is a 5%er. Like, it's no big deal. It's 2.5 million gold, guys. I'd rather just craft, get XP. It's on me to read the second trade screen. GF ruining your rep for what? 2 mil? Yeah, it's like... It's more entertaining than anything else. That's all I can say. Oh, also, guys, I need a life. Tobes, thank goodness Tobes was here, okay? Because I was this close to never having a life, okay? I was this close. But thank goodness Tobes was here, guys, to show me the light and tell me to get the life that I've always wanted. Thank you, Tobes. I will not let my dreams be dreams. Tobes has shown me the way. Yeah, didn't you see absolutely nothing? Yeah, so I must have missed it, man. I must have missed it. I must have just not noticed that it said absolutely nothing there. Legend says send him North Korea. We're experiencing the 5 stages of your average RS player right now. He could... We've hit the moron stage. V2K, he could make it seem more like defamation or something since you are streaming him. He's the one. I've said nothing to this guy. I'm literally just here reading his messages. Tobes belongs in OSRS. I could not burn him any worse than that. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is ruthless. Oh. Holy moly. Guys, the meta legends. Like, I'll tell you what. We will not remember every single minute of crafting fire runes or nature runes, but 5 years from now, 10 years from now, someone asks you if you remember Tobes, every single person is going to remember Tobes. This man has written himself into the history books of the meta lore. This dude lives at the GE saying, give me 1 mil, you won't regret it. Oh my god, man. Buying newbies S from people... Hold on, what is Jaha saying up here? Kixie was the first person to come up with the stages of grief. Just like the essence thieves that Karam just shot, buying newbies S from people who ran for a comedy, then just crafting them. Dude, I remember that. Back before we figured out the better way of running. Tobes the type to spam buying GF IRL. Glories for Legend. I don't know if we have Glories for Legend. I had 19 still on me. I gave them all to PK, and I don't know if he's available. If not available to give glories to Legend, right? He also trade. I don't even know if he may have already lent it out all 19 that I gave him. That same guy, Tobes, came to our Discord to brag about stealing 9,000 S. Are you serious? Ah, thank you, Jay. Appreciate it. Wow. Guys, I give people the benefit of the doubt. I really do. Like, I give people trust. I treat people with respect and honor like adults. The one type of person that I really just have no patience for, I guess 2, are trolls and scammers. I just don't have patience for trolls and scammers. I should have read the second trade screen. PK sold them already. Oh my god. That is so meta, Pizzazz. What do you think about an 2004Scape version of Rune Watch notifications? That's actually beyond my knowledge. I've never heard of Rune Watch. Josh, we've learned something today. All allegations are categorically false. Can we please get a Rune Watch? I don't even know what that is. At the very least, we should put him on a ban list from running. I feel like him getting away with it is going to enable newer people. I mean, yeah, he's definitely banned from... I mean, he's isolated himself socially from every single person here now. People aren't going to want to play with him because they know who he is now. No troll. I'm not giving anyone glories from now on, so I'll just fund S. I'm AFK. I figured we could get them back if someone scammed. That's okay. It's my job to fund the glories anyways. Always has been, always will be. It only takes 2 mil to turn your account into an Iron Man. That is a funny thing to say, and I understand what you mean, sub. V2 cases just ask people to bring their own glories. Yeah, I mean, we probably are at a point in the economy where most people can probably afford their own 5 glories. I mean, we've already got people that like charge glories for people. It's a pretty well-oiled machine at this point. Thank you, Tobes, for unifying the RCing community from your lukewarm IQ. You will be remembered. All right, well, let's have our fun. And I'll end it like this, guys. Nobody is beyond redemption. I think that a lot of people get into a mindset when they're online that, like, the people... Beautiful trade there, beautiful trade. A lot of people get into a mindset where, like, they feel like the other people are not people. It's an easy thing to do. Like, it all just looks like pixels, and you forget that there's another person on the other side of the screen. So, hopefully he can learn from this. I definitely will not trust him. Tobes is getting swarm randoms for a month straight. That's hilarious. But, you know, hopefully he can learn from this. You know, everybody deserves to enjoy 2004Scape if they're going to play it and abide by the rules and be a good and valued player and member of the community. So I don't think anybody deserves to be permanently banished. But yeah, everyone's going to have a grain of salt. Not scam people, says I'm high. I know, yeah. I would not ever trust him again, but I do think that there should be an end to the gesturing. I don't think that we should forever isolate him. I don't think he'll ever be able to shed his label as a scammer because those labels are permanent, but at some point he should be allowed to enjoy the game without being harassed. But whatever he gets, he has sort of brought on to himself. But try to remember, he's, even with his action that he has still committed, which are wrong, he's still human. Even the felon is still a human. Renamed swarms to Tobes for the next week. C++ fanatic. I understand lying about it, but not being able to tell the truth after all this is nuts and not forgivable, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't think it's forgivable either. I'm not even suggesting he be forgiven. I'm just kind of moving into the, like, no point in beating a dead horse territory. Josh for Prez, says Ari Taggy. Oh my goodness. Let's have him be the first in the Varrock cages. Oh, the Varrock cages. No, I do not. I'm not a beater of dead horses, Matt. YouTube user says like a public ledger of people's scam profiles. That would be nice just to know what they have done in the past. I've asked about something like that with one of the mods. Not the mods. Yeah, no, one of the mods. One of the mods and I have a dialogue about that on the forums. And the long and short of it, YouTube user XL, is that they do not publicize any moderator decisions. I agree with you. I think it would be helpful to have moderator actions against player behavior be more public so that players can better protect themselves. But when I brought it up to the mods on the forums, I was fully and squarely shut down. Why so many here? I don't know. There seem to be like people bunching up at different moments. I think it has to do with like the traffic rotations of people needing energy at the duel arena and the glories being charged. So take a break, man. Enjoy it. I am going to actually Chrome Remote Desktop right now because I need a bio break. I'll of course still be crafting using Chrome Remote Desktop. Maybe someone can develop a Rune Watch for 04 and have a dedicated players as a council to moderate it. What is Rune Watch? All right, guys, I am remoting in right now. I need a bio break, so I will still be trading. Please understand that it will be a little bit slower. I appreciate your patience. I'm going to try and wait until I get a better moment with like less people here. Looks like I might be getting a good moment here after trading sub. This is as good as it's gonna get, so bio breaking now, guys. Bio breaking now. BRB. All right, we're back. We're back. BioBrick success. Kept the XP rolling. That's what we like to see. Subaraj is indeed okay. He said he's taking a break. Pizzazz says not sharing mod actions is for the redemption factor, basically, without ostracizing someone forever, but I can say for certain people usually get actioned silently/privately after reports. I understood the first half of that. I need to read the second. I can say certain people usually get actioned silently/privately after reports. Okay. Yeah. So basically, that's kind of how I understood it, is that just because you reported someone and you didn't hear back from them, action may have been taken silently or privately. While we're here, I want to vouch for Mystic Mime's PMod application. He's a friend of mine, and I've seen nobody else talk about wanting to uplift and preserve the community more than him. Very nice. At Pizzazz, what does the dev team look like? Is it a mix of front end and back end? Is there like a UI product person? DDS, the team is a mix of code, engine, and mods. So the moderator team that like does player behavior is a completely separate team from the team that handles the code and the engine. Essentially the people working on the engine are the people who are working on like the way that your like player interacts with objects in the world and things like ticks and doors opening and clicking on items, equipping items, clicking on things. It's like all of that like very mechanical engine stuff. And then the code is things like quests being added to the game, loot tables being set up for monsters and what they drop. So like basically content. So like there's people that work on the code that adds and refines content in the game. And then there's people that work on the engine that drives like the mechanical behavior and the way the game feels as you're playing it. And then the mod team is totally separate from all of that. Most contributors are helping with the game content or the game engine. I handle most things outside of the game server. Sometimes one or two will help me with the website. I'm touching database, client, server, etc. No UI product person. If somebody can meet Legend 47 at the Duel Arena, it'd be appreciated. He needs some energy. Almond says, hey, first time watching your stream. Almond, welcome, man. Game on, grind on, brother. Welcome. Why are we running fire runes? So the very short answer to that is that you get a higher volume of trades when you run fire runes. And the reason you get a higher volume of trades is because the fire altar is so much closer to the bank. The loop that you run for the fire altar, you can probably run like 5 to 6 fire altar loops in the time that you could run one nature altar loop. So if you have, in my case, I've got like 5 runners right now. These 5 runners are going to generate much more experience for all of us. Well, I get all the experience, but I'll just call it progression. These 5 runners are going to generate much more progression for the team towards 91 by doing fire runes because they'll be arriving to the fire altar much more quickly. Nature runes, they do give better XP per essence. So in a world where we have like 10 to 15 runners, we would not be here. Like if we could double the amount of runners we have right now, we'd be at the nature altar. But given that we have 5 runners right now, this turns out to be much faster. I see. Cool to know your method. Keep up the grind. Good luck. Thank you, Almond, man. We will keep it up. We are moving and grooving. We just broke 3 million experience today. Massive milestone. And since breaking 3 mil, we're already at 3,070,000. Just 30K away from the 3.1 mark. We've gained almost 100,000 experience today, so we are cracking along, and it feels great. Yo, 2004Scape addicts, my dude. Welcome, man. So good to see you. Welcome back. Yes, it's crazy. It is crazy. At Pizzazz is in the chat, and it is quite wild. We have been blessed. We've been blessed by Pizzazz and his presence. All right, I'm going to throw on the Chrome Remote Desktop momentarily just because I want to go and microwave my tea that I left sitting there and never drank. It'd be really nice to be sipping on some green tea right now. Yeah, 2FA is going to be awesome. So many fewer people are going to get scammed. Hey, honey. Can you microwave it? Well, pull the bag out and then microwave it. I was literally just about to do that, hon, right before you arrived. I literally just told chat that I'm about to go and microwave my tea, and then you showed up. That was perfect timing. How does 2FA prevent scam? Well, it prevents accounts from getting stolen, which is like a type of scam. So basically, people will not be able to hack your account unless they are both in possession of your password and your mobile phone. Hey, Legend, did you ever join the Discord to have your hours logged? Also, I have a question for Pizzazz. Have you seen, Pizzazz, the Discord setup that we have for running runes as a team? Because if you haven't, I feel like you'd get a kick out of it. I'll show my Discord on my other monitor to show you what I'm talking about if you have not seen the way we've organized. It's a pretty slick system. All right, so let me swap the OBS here. All right, so I'll start with this like how it all works thing. I'm not going to go through all of it, but just at a high level, when I was at a point where my solo Runecraft XP was 1,000 hours from level 91, that's when I started this team. So I took that 1,000 hours that I would have had to spend solo and I divided by 10, assuming that if I get 10 runners, instead of spending 1,000 hours, each runner can spend 100 hours and get the benefit of 2x. So with that in mind, I made it, okay, if you run 100 hours, you will permanently forever get 2x nature runes. And then it evolved, and I thought, okay, well, what if I hit 91 and somebody has helped me run, but they have not run 100 hours yet? And that's when I thought of all these like intervals. So if someone runs 20 hours, they'll get plus 8 nature runes, 40s plus 12, 60s plus 16, 80s plus 20. And then, of course, if they hit the final 100-hour milestone, they've ran 100 hours for me, that's when the 2x kicks in. Then, to track those hours, I used 2 Discord bots. The first one is this runner tracker. So every time someone runs any number of hours, I log them in this tracker. So you can see Scrogus, the legend, Scrogus the Keeper. He is the first person to hit 100 hours. So he has unlocked 2x natures. And then all the way down, each of these entries are players who have committed anywhere from 0.5 to 100 hours. So we've had 34 people in total run. And then I have a sign-up schedule. All praise the mighty Scrogus indeed. So this is a bot. So if I go to like /create here, I can like create an event. I'll create tomorrow's event right now. I'll attempt to do this on the side monitor, as I'm also not XP wasting. If you've played World of Warcraft, this will all be familiar to you, but Fire Rune Run 06/17/2025 at 6 p.m. Eastern. This is going to go in weekday running, and then the app makes me enter time and date again, so 16:06. It's going to be slow because I'm multitasking, but it'll be cool once you see like the whole sign up thing. It looks nice. 16:06/2025. Oh, that was wrong. It should have been 17:06. Yo, welcome, Sailor. Nice to see you, my friend. 17:06/2025. I get like seconds between each of these to try and type this stuff, so it'll take a good 10 minutes. Don't be holding on to the edge of your seat here, guys. This is gonna take a minute. We'll call this 6 p.m. Yes, Sailor is running with us. He is a trusted runner. All right, description. Let's go up here and grab this. All right, finished. Cool, done. So now I've posted this new run, and people can sign up by using these buttons. So it's just like a World of Warcraft. So someone wants to run all 4 slots, they just sign up for all the slots. And then right here you can see that if people sign up, so like for today's run, 4 people signed up ahead of time. And the app then automatically notifies them with a ping. Hey, the run is starting in 30 minutes. So that's the system. It's iterated over quite a long time. That's pretty awesome, Josh. Cool use of Discord and a great way to build a community around engagement. It's been fun and it's been working. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for What am I saying thank you for? Paying attention. Thanks for checking it out. Subaraj, I did see your cup of tea thing. It was very funny. I apologize that I was in the middle of an explanation. I could not acknowledge it. But just so everybody knows, Subaraj very, very hilariously heard me say that I was going to be drinking some tea. And he went and got like a whole inventory of cups of tea and dropped them literally all over the fire arena. It was pretty epic. Tfefa says, hi Pizzazz. Opening clues on Entrana. Does opening clues on Entrana boost the rate for items that are allowed on Entrana? Mostly asking to see if it's worth opening medium and easy clues on Entrana since boots are allowed there. PK asks if that's a thing. I feel like this is not a question that Pizzazz is going to answer. But guys, we could literally check that in the code. I've looked at the code before for clue scrolls, and there's not a single if or conditional statement in the code around clues that's saying that, like, I would imagine if they were to have something like this, it would be similar to the way that the chaos and nature talismans were coded into the game, where if you are above a certain Z coordinate, the game determines whether a monster drops a nature or a chaos talisman. Yeah, Tranquil brings up a good point. If someone could meet Legend 47 at the duel arena, please. Legend 47 is in need of a dueling partner. Almond says 10,000 guards killed, 9,000 XP, 80 plus clues, and not one unique. Code me, please. Tfef says I tried looking at the code, and according to the clue scroll reward code, it will not reroll, but I'm not sure if another part of the code handles rerolling. I'm trying to think. Just botched that trade. NBA slots says so many. So many what? Oh, my bad, guys. I was on the wrong part of the chat. So many people here tonight. I know, yeah, we broke 30. What is it today? It's Monday night? I guess just people are out here on a Monday, man. Monday night is 2004Scape night. Subrise confirmed that you can get weapons on Entrana by opening clues. And so, if that's the case, then that answers the question. If you're allowed to get weapons on Entrana by opening clues, then no, you cannot get a different RNG on specific uniques. Pizzazz does pull a lot of viewership. That is true. YouTube user XL. Pizzazz is the GOAT. He should pull a lot of viewership. Shohei Ohtani's starting tonight, says John Walker. This must be an NBA thing. NBA Slot says it's Robin just dropping in to say hi. What up, Robin? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. I am so sports inept, guys. I will not be able to have any input to this conversation. Here's the path to the clue scroll reward I was looking at. Unfortunately, this is too click intensive and of an activity for me to side monitor anything. That's like the double-edged sword of streaming and doing rune crafting at the same time. Speaking of which, holy moly, guys, we've got to stand up and stretch. Lord almighty. Oh, I feel like a statue that has just risen from the dead. Whew. PSA to all you gamers out there, it is not healthy to sit in one place for more than 2 hours. Oh boy, we've been live for 2 hours and 20 minutes, so we've committed the crime already, guys. Don't be like me. Stand up, stretch your legs, move around. Oh yeah, Clifford's in the back playing with toys. Clifford's my dog. We did drink water. When Pizzazz came on, we did a rap and we drank some water. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Ba-ba. Since it was confirmed you can get items on Entrana from clues, that answers my question. Yep, it does. Only 2 hours, says Jahas Kukas. Weak performance. This is not a performance that you want to be strong at. I'm not saying you need to stop playing RuneScape. Please don't misunderstand my message. The grind continues. XP is not wasted, but one is capable of both standing up, stretching their legs, and gaining XP at the same time. These are not mutually exclusive activities. We can grind and stay limber simultaneously. Clifford is going ham on that toy right now. Oh, Tefefe was changed in 2006 to prevent smuggling. So eventually clues were rendered. So interesting. So in 2006, you could actually open your clues on Entrana for a better chance at getting boots. That is reckless to understand. And that's an update that's eventually going to come to our game as well. You eat once a day and shower every other day and so on, says Jaws. I mean, nothing. I'm not going to tell anyone how to live their life. I shower every day, and I try to get 3 square meals in or better. I'm more of a grazer than a 3 square mealer. Thank you, and please don't. I wouldn't. I wouldn't, Jaws. I wouldn't. Is the Pirate's Treasure Death Rum smuggle canon to 04? What is the Death Rum smuggle? I don't know this trick. Josh, my last run sesh didn't get added. Can you add it? Sure thing, Sailor. Did you already like post the message in Discord, and did I react to the message and then just not actually add it? Or did you? Oh, no reaction. Okay, that's a better scenario. Oh, can you link me to the message? It'll just help me out versus having to scroll. If you know how to link messages, that'd be helpful. You just right-click the message and then hit like copy message link. And then you can paste the message link either in my DM. There you go. You got it already. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Ask if blue d'hide alk values will increase June 28th, 2004. Well, whenever the next update is. Yeah. Pizzazz, do you want to confirm or deny that? That's up to you. Whether the high alchemy values of blue d'hide will be changed in the next update. Oh, I see, Sailor. It doesn't look like I reacted to anybody's yet, which means I probably just have not done the update. Wait, though. Wasn't that a while ago? Because there's someone else's here that I didn't react to. Oh, no. I looked at the message above yours from PK that says 2 fire hours is the answer, and I confused that as being... Yeah, it's just yours. So 3.75 from 614. 3.75 from 614. By the way, Sailor, thank you very much for keeping an eye on the ledger. I appreciate it. It really helps. Because obviously I'm one man doing it, and a second set of eyes is really helpful. If someone can meet Legend 47 at the duel arena, please. He is in need of some energy. Rip the rubber chicken. $3.75 hours. All right. These trades are epic, guys. Very back-to-back. It's pretty sick. We are getting mad XP right now. Absolutely crushing the journey to 91. Max efficient fire runes, guys. Max efficient fire runes. Good night. Have fun. Kixie, so awesome to hang out with you. Game on and grind on. And thank you for the wishes of fun to us all. Looking forward to seeing you next time. Wartime RS made a short video. Sorry, V2K. I meant to trade you, but Subaraj then traded me, and I'll get you this time. Wartime RS made a short video with the title "A Quest Skip, Not Even on Wiki, Pirates Treasure Rum Smuggling Skip." Oh, interesting. Now I want to watch that. What do you think of the people who are guys playing as girls in games? Should we not allow that to stop guys getting coerced in game? That is such a strange question, DDS Slayer. I don't know how to react to that. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got a genie now. Oh, gosh. Who wants the Chaos Talisman? Subaraj wants a Chaos Talisman. Are you getting coerced often? Asks Pizzazz. Oh, I think the answer to that question is make good decisions. Nice, congrats, Bjorn. More coming up. More coming up. All right. Serenity. It's the craziest thing, but yeah, there are actually on the internet, okay? There are on the internet some guys that act like girls. Only on the internet though. Something asterisked out plus more men acting like girls IRL rather than on here. LMAO. I knew that was going to spawn some commentary. I was waiting for people to come out with comments on that. Almonds is not happy with the filter. Serenity's going to have to cancel the internet. Guys act like girls IRL. Sailor says no way. I took if you like it, then you got to put a ring on it. Too far and gave all my rings gave all my rings of wealth to some pretty ladies who looked like Theresa. In Final Fantasy XIV, there's a whole section dedicated to role playing and a bunch of female characters partying around. Asmongold made a video on it. All right, time to drink this tea that's probably gotten cold again after even being microwaved. Oh no, it still feels warm. It's like lukewarm. All right. It's delicious. Need some more rods as well, Mr. Brown. Oh, wow. Those are going to be my last rings of dueling. I'm going to have to go and get some more. I brought 100 of them. That's crazy that we went through 100 of them. Who needed the rings of dueling? Bjorn did. PK, are you going to come to the altar to give duels? Or... Okay, fellas and DD's catfishers, I gotta go. TY for the welcoming party. Whenever I get time for interviews again, I'm hoping to get with Garlic. Maybe you can be included or do one separately with me. Bang on. Pizzazz, we'd love it, man. Awesome to meet you. And yeah, would love to come and do an interview with you and or Garlic. That sounds like a blast. Thank you for blessing us, Pizzazz. Love you, man. What a legend. What a legend. PK, thanks for coming to the altar, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Pizzazz. We're coming along, man. We hit the 3.1 just moments ago. Look at that. 3.1 million, guys. We've gained over 100,000 experience. We literally just hit it. We're 639 experience. Pizzazz leaves right as we hit the 3.1 million. Mwah! Look at that beautiful timing. 3.1 million, guys. Only 2.8 left. We are over the hump on the better half of the journey. Feels good, guys. No, not 400K. Not 400K. That would be insane. Not 400K. We started at 2.97 and we're at 3.10. Why are my trades not working? No, 2.97. 2.97. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the refresh. Who am I DMing here? Here he is. Josh, you and Nightmare should collab on a video. I feel like your guys' personalities fit well. Yeah, we should. Introduce me. Hooba hooba haba haba? Is that like from Habbo Hotel, the video game or something? Or is it just like some gibberish? I would love to know Josh Strife Hayes, man. Oh, are you asking like, do I know of him? Yes, I definitely know of him. Is Nightmare still playing 2004Scape? Yeah, he's been super active the past couple days too, dropping new videos. So one thing that's kind of lame about runecrafting, as you kind of just observed with Pizzazz hopping in here and me trying to runecraft, this is like the most unchill thing you can do in the game. Like, there's nothing less chill than this. for two reasons. One, it's like extremely click intensive. And two, because this is like the only thing you can do in the game where other people are depending on your efficiency. So like, if I want to like stop and take a break to like respond to chat or connect at a intelligent level with somebody who I'm on comms with, it's like pretty much impossible. Guys, it looks like Legend needs some run energy. If you guys could hook up with Legend 47 at the duel arena for some run energy, it would be appreciated. And then not only that, but like I have to do things like what I just did, like, you know, orchestrate run energy, orchestrate glories being traded, get a refresh on dual rings or essence. So like there's just so much going on. It's like so click and brain intensive to do this that it's really difficult for me to like focus as much as I'd like to focus on creating great content. I love Runecraft as a skill and I'm committed to it and I wouldn't change it for anything. But the reality is that of all the content in the game, this is not the best content. Of all the content in the game for content creation, this just isn't the best content in the game for content creation. We make it work, though. Let me tell you what. We make it work. Yeah, you can take a break after 91 and do other content. I mean, I can't take a full break after 91 by any means. When we hit 91, it's like pedal to the metal. Tranquil, I agree. Runecrafting is the most social skill. But altar standing is its own type of runecrafting. So like runecrafting when you're like clicking follow on a follow train and like talking to people along the way on the train, like that's one thing. Oh, woodcutting is also very social. Yeah, woodcutting, fishing. But yeah, like there's just other things to do in game that are better at giving me the brain space to be able to like have intelligent conversations with somebody else on the line. I feel like those are two side monitor skills to have decent convos. It depends what kind of conversation you're having, right? Because there's different levels of conversation. There's like conversation in game of just typing to people now and then. There's hanging out in Discord comms with like 5 to 10 other people and just kind of like shooting the bull and like talking about whatever comes up. But then like having like a one-on-one conversation about high level topics and even granular topics for the express purpose of delivering information to and entertaining an audience. Like that is not chill. It's awesome. It's fun. It's exciting. It's my favorite thing to do. Done for the day. 1K and return to Edgeville. Yeah, you can return your items to either PK or Future Legend. Make sure you join the Discord and log your hours. You can just lump sum your hours from your first run and this run together if you'd like. Wait, why are you giving this to me? I don't want that. The useful supplies indeed, and appreciated. I just can't take them while I'm at the altar. Do 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 do. Sailor is in need of run energy. If someone can please meet him at the duel arena. Oh, Subaraj needs more S. Dancing for supplies. Someone else needs run energy. Who was that? Because Legend 47 just went. So Bjorn, if you can meet Legend 47, I think you guys will figure it out. Oh wait, not Legend. Somebody else. Sailor. Sailor needed a run. So Bjorn and Sailor, you guys can probably help each other out. Oh man. Fast paced, guys. Fast paced. Jay says we get some pretty rowdy combos going at the Fire Giant room. I've literally never been there. I haven't even done the quest yet. Do you have a way to catch people fibbing about hours? No, dude. People don't do that. And it's also like really obvious if someone tries to fib. Like all of us are here watching and all the hours are posted are public. Like even when someone like goes so far to is embellish their hours, I get a DM from people like telling me that they did it. It's just not something that happens. I mean, if someone really like embellished to the fact where it was like ridiculous, like if they ran one, if I did a 4-hour run and somebody ran an hour and left and then came and they were like, hey, I ran 4 hours. Like I have all the VODs on YouTube. I can literally just go back and be like, dude, like look at the VOD. What are you talking about? But I've never had to do that. I don't imagine I ever will have to do that. There were too many asterisks in your message, Matt. I'm sorry. I just couldn't make out what it was saying. The asterisks are so frustrating. Man, this was crazy efficient, this run. I don't know why I'm saying was. We still got a good like hour and 40 minutes left. We're still a grinding. Sorry, Sailor. I saw that a little bit too late. Oh, my bad. I'd be wary that it may be happening more than you think. Just human nature. I mean, if somebody runs like 3 hours and 45 minutes and rounds up to 4 hours, I'm like not worried about it. What is going on here? I don't know who DDS Slayer is in game. I don't think he's even running, to be honest. Coerced him, says Future. Oh, yeah. So, I mean, DDS Slayer is not a runner. Or at least not right now. Because earlier he said he was interested in it. But... you could incentivize someone to check the hours and compare VODs. Like if they spot someone bluffing, then hours they call. No, that'd be crazy too, man. I wouldn't do that, man. The whole point of this is that we treat each other like adults and we give and receive trust. That's it, man. And if you break that, you're done. it's happened very few times. Like, I've been streaming for months, literally months, okay? The people who have took advantage are Tobes and... Oh, one glory charge, please. I'll have to get you on the next trade, Bjorn. Tobes, and then I don't even remember their names. This is how much I don't care about scammers. But there were like these two trolls that were like stealing from us. Oh, shoot. My bad, Sailor, my bad. I don't even know what's going on, Bjorn. You got your glory charge from someone else, it looks like. So, yeah, like, at the end of the day, DNS Slayer, it's really not about, like, human nature. I think in a vacuum, you're right, that human nature is to, like, take advantage when they feel like they are not part of a community. But, like... this is really not the greatest example, but, like, have you ever, like, seen those, like, donation boxes where it's, like, you can, like, give $1 to, like, donate to, like, children in need? Or like, have you ever seen, like, a canned food drive where there's just, like, an open bucket and people are, like, putting cans of food into the food drive? And people just don't steal from these things because everybody understands that there's a community here and you don't want to be, like, this, like, one weirdo that's like taking from a community. Like, that's the ethos that keeps us together, is that we're all in the same boat. We're all working toward a common goal. And like, that's all you need, man. Like, we're all adults here. Some of us have kids. We all have rent to pay, we all have bills to pay, we all have to feed ourselves. Like, we all understand. People who take the entire bowl of Halloween candy deserve jail time. I see you on the ring cam. Yeah, like, Halloween's probably an example where, like, not enough has been done to, like, make a community. As a matter of fact, like, Halloween almost has the opposite of making a community, because, like, the whole ethos of Halloween is trick or treat. And, like, because of the whole trick or treat ethos, Halloween has, like, mischief built into it. Like, the whole, like, play a trick on people and scare people, like, that builds mischief into the whole ethos of the holiday. Serenity. Don't be putting that on DDS Slayer, man. I'm DDS4Slayer in game, just the Slayer part is spelled cool. Yeah, Halloween is the devil's holiday. Yeah, exactly. Like, the whole point of Halloween is to, like, be a miscreant. I see what you mean. That part's cool. I just feel like the 5% could ruin it for some people, but they can't. Like, the most they can ruin it is like one time, and like, the one time that I was like, I guess, bitten for it was the one time that I did not spend the time up front to create that culture of community and treating each other like adults. I did not give enough warning to Tobes in advance, I guess. I don't know. I'm giving him more credit than he deserves here, okay? Because the first time I met him, I told him about the whole running thing. He seemed to understand what was going on. Sailor needs run recharge. If someone could meet him at the duel arena, please. No sub, he did not join Discord. Yeah, I think he might have been planning it all. Especially because he acted all excited to run. Hey man, more than willing to talk. For your sake, I think it's better to off stream. Happy to clear your name if it makes sense to. Don't think public forum is the best idea for anyone, though, because I'm live right now. No redemption. He knows what he did. I mean, I'm not saying that he doesn't know what he did, but like no redemption, man. Like a lot of people deserve redemption. Even people who make mistakes deserve redemption. EDP Tranquil. That's who I was thinking of, man. And before he attempts to redeem, then scam 8 other glories. EDP got forgiven 3 times, you're saying? All right, so guys, look. At the end of the day, I make a conscious choice every day to give trust. And as a result, okay, this is a conscious choice that I make. As a result, I do get burnt. But you got to realize that the one time that you get burnt does not weigh more. It does not have more value than the other 9 or 10 times that you build a friendship and build a strong community and build a strong bond with somebody else. So having up this like crazy guard all the time, yeah, it's going to protect you from the 5%ers. But it's also going to insulate you from the 95% of people who are good. Now, I'm not saying that I'm going to like clear this guy's name and make it like he never did anything, but I've got nothing to lose by giving him the opportunity to like pay me back in gold or some equivalent value, and then I can at least say, yeah, he scammed me. He's a scammer. But at the end of the day, at least he came back and did the right thing. Like if a thief comes into my house and robs me clean for all the money under my bed and steals like $10,000 from me, for the record, I do not keep $10,000 cash under my bed, but in this hypothetical example, I'm now out $10,000. Does the thief coming back and giving me the $10,000 because he felt remorse, does that make him not a thief? No. No. He's still a thief. But by goodness, am I happy to have the $10,000 back? And do I feel a lot better that he came and returned it to me? It doesn't mean that I'm going to be his best friend now or trust him with my child. But like, there's something to be said for giving someone a chance to right their wrong. DD4 Slayer, I'll take the 10K under your bed. Note to self about your bed, says Almond. Think of what he was thinking to have the audacity to sell items given to you for free. Yeah, no, he made a mistake and he thought he could get away with it. I mean, you could just do a trust trade to clear his name, says Serenity. I disagree with your percentage. The ratio of good and bad people should be a lot higher, like 50-50 maybe. Wow, YouTube user XL. You and I have a total perception disagreement here. And I'm not going to tell you to adopt my mentality. I'm not. But I would encourage you to try and have a different view of humanity. Because let me tell you what, man. If I try to create the world I want to live in. I do. And I don't want to live in a world where every other person I meet is someone to be scared of, wary of, and distrusting of. And the world has changed so much with the internet, man. But I'm 33 years old, okay? And I grew up in a time when the phrase, "it takes a village to raise a child," was true, okay? I lived in a time when parents could let their child of 10, 11, or 12 years old go out at 10 p.m. when the sun was down and trust that they were going to be okay, because if they were going to get in trouble, if they were going to get themselves into trouble, as a parent, you knew that your child could knock on the door of one of your neighbors and that neighbor would help out your child. And you would do the same for any of your neighbor's children. I grew up in a time, here's a true story, okay, guys? We were just talking about Halloween, so this is topical. One Halloween, I was riding my bike, and I was a really stupid kid, okay? And you know that meme where there's the guy riding a bicycle, and he's got this stick in his hand, and he like leans over the front of his handlebars, takes the stick and like drives it into the front spokes of his front wheel, and trips up his bike and flips over his bike. Okay, I basically did that to myself. I'm this dumb kid. I'm like, I don't know, maybe 12 years old. I don't know how old I was. And I was riding my bike, and I wanted to get this like Razor scooter that I had over to my friend's house. So I took the Razor scooter and I dangled it over my handlebars, and I like tried to fold it up so that it wouldn't get in the way of my wheel spokes. But you know where this is going. Of course, I'm riding my bike. I get like 70-80% of the way to my friend's house. I'm almost there. And then the handlebar of the scooter jams into the spoke of the wheels. I flip over the bike and I skid across the road. And I've got like, a real big gash in my hand. It's not a hospital situation. I'm okay, but I do need to be patched up. And so I went over to the nearest house. I rang the doorbell, and a mother opened the door. She let me in. She patched up my hand, and I was good to go. I sound like I grew up in a gated community. I did not grow up in a gated community. I grew up in a neighborhood in the Midwest that was not gated. DDS Slayer, I think humanity works like that in general, but the internet ruined. Yeah, I agree. The internet did a real amount of harm, because we are biologically designed to live in tribes and to be social animals and to trust and take care of each other within our tribe. And we're also biologically designed to mistrust outsiders, because if you in our ancestral times, when you grew up in a tribe and someone who was not in your tribe approached you, there was a good chance that they were a threat. So we are made to distrust people not in our tribe. So the key to humanity getting along is to expand our tribe. And all of us playing this game, guys, we are tribally bonded. We're tribally bonded by playing this game, and it's honestly meaningful. It's meaningful to the point where King Solo Monks started the stream today by feeling comfortable with us as his tribe, telling us that he had a family member pass away. And he's not even the first person to tell me their family member passed away. Another gamer through 2004Scape who ran in this team told me when his father passed away. And he told all of us in Discord that his father was sick. And so, like, there is a meaningful and real bond that we develop with each other where we become each other's tribe through this game that we're playing. And that's real. That's humanity. That goes beyond the pixels on the screen. That goes beyond the grind and the gameplay loops. As fun and as amazing as they are, there's a reason that this game that we play very much solo. This game that we play that literally had a whole version of the game come out called Iron Man, where you literally play solo. There's a reason we all play it alone together. That's the beauty of RuneScape. It is the MMO that you play alone together. But that togetherness is all the difference. Lost both parents when I was 12. Feels alone, but you'll get through it, man. Man, that is so tough, C++. Akame standing in edge bake, says V2K. Why do I randomly get updates on Akame's whereabouts? It's so funny to me. Do 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 do. Wow, 3.13. We are a third of the way through the next 100k XP already, guys. It's insane. Tranquil, quit capping out there, man. Most people really like Akame. Akame is awesome. No, V2K, there's no race between Akame and I. That'd be a joke. That would be like if I was on my bicycle and some guy was next to me in a Ferrari and they were like, isn't it a race between you and the Ferrari? Like, no. I'm riding my bike and Akame's in a Ferrari. There's no race. There's no race. Pull the chat. I'm not pulling the chat. Just get a wife and kids and you'll be too busy to think about it, says Fnatic. I am halfway there. Got the wife locked down. Children will come when the time is right. This has been an insane stream, you guys. We started at 2.97. We're at 3.13. That's wacky. Wacky gains. Let's pull up the high scores. That'd be a fun thing to do. No idea what just happened there. All right, we are at 3.134. Yeah, I know it is future, but it's just it's easier for me to access it in a browser because I keep a browser permanently sized to the OBS capture window that I use. So I can just alt tab into it. It makes it easier. Hey, we're back in the number 5 spot, you guys. We're back in the number 5 spot. We've officially outpaced Trisk. We've officially outpaced Trisk, you guys, on the leaderboards. Trisk Corp itself, we've outpaced. That's insane. Dude, I'll absolutely be doing clue scrolls at some point, Fnatic. Like, there's a lot of this game to discover. I just made the choice to have my like first major grind be Runecraft, and I'm very committed to it. And once we hit 91, I'm equally committed to everyone on my team that has been running towards getting the benefit of 2x nature. So we got a lot of work to do, both to reach 91 and to reap our ROI. But yeah, we're going to start mixing in other content. Get yourself a Cavalier for your Nat Godfather status, Josh. Could do. Thanks, V2K, for the update. Appreciate that. Well, actually, we are technically number 4 right now on RC. It just hasn't updated yet. Because we are at 3.13, which puts us at the number 4 spot, just behind Tranquil. I tried to pick that plant before it spawned like 1,000 times. Hey, Hedgehog logged in. Guys, we're number 4 on the leaderboards. We've officially climbed up to a rank we've never been. Because we were rank 5 until Detective unseated us from rank 5. Dude, Detective's all the way in rank 2 now. That's insane. I wonder what does anyone know what Detective's like method is? Someone told me he just plays all day. Hedgehog, you are welcome to join, man. We're going for another 45 minutes. He partner runs 24/7. I just don't have that much time. I have about 20 hours a week to commit. Hell yeah, brother. 45 more men. Do 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 do. So many failed trades recently. Oh, no, your plant was also lost until it got found. Yeah, dude, the community seriously is W's all around. That's what keeps us all here, man, is we just all like to hang out with each other. It's an awesome escape. It's an awesome fantasy world with this, like, insane world building where you've got, like, magic and spells and these runes that create the magic, and you can craft all your own items and fight legendary monsters and accrue wealth. Like, it's this awesome, like, sandbox that we all get to enjoy and then make friends in. Like, it's an awesome escape. I only get to run runes, says Siller. That's not true. For a while, but we're getting there, man. We are getting there. We're making mad progress. It's my plant, Subaraj. Josh's. One sec, guys. My mother's calling me. BRB for the phone call with the mom. All right, chat. I'd like to introduce you to my mother. Jay is the first person who said hello to you, Mom, so you can say hello to Jay.
Hi, Jay. How are you?
Sailor just said, "Oh my God, hi, Mom."
Hi, honey. What do you want for dinner?
everyone's saying LOL right now and laughing.
Is my son doing a good job?
Jay says Ms. Brown, Hedgehog is giggling. Mom, get the camera, says Subaraj. These are all names of people I play with.
No, Mom is driving. Mom cannot use a camera. Mom is coming back from pottery and full of clay also.
This is Mrs. Brown. Just wanted to introduce you guys. This is my mommy. All right. Thanks, Mom, for saying hi to chat.
Fun, everyone. Stay safe. Love you, JJ.
Love you, Mom. Bye.
Bye.
She's getting her crafting up at pottery. That's hilarious. Level, Miss Brown. Level. Oh, that's so funny. I was like, hey, Mom, so there's 25 people watching me right now. Do you want to say hi to chat? Jay, it was because of you, man. You said hello, Mom. So I'm like, all right. She'll say hello. I know she'd be down. I actually do have the coolest mom. I'm very lucky. Come on, lurkers. That's worth a like, right? If that wasn't, at least Pizzazz was. We had Pizzazz on stream today, so. Oh, yeah, Hedge, you missed it, dude. You weren't even here. Pizzazz was in chat today. I know she gets full-size Kit Kat bars on Halloween. What's funny about that is she does. But that's actually my dad who drives it. But yeah, my parents gave out full-size candy bars on Halloween every day. Every year. IDK, which is better? The mom cameo or the Pizzazz cameo? Hard to say, hard to say. Need more glories, Mom. Oh, he didn't even say Mom. I just had that in my head. All he said was need more glories soon, and I addended Mom to the end. No idea why. Legendary stream. Honestly, yeah, this is the most legendary stream we've maybe ever had. Well, I give the most legendary stream still to Bay 5. Bay 5 was incredible. Those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, I'll link it here in the chat. When the stream ends in 30 minutes, if you want some watching material, I'll link you the interview with Bay 5. That was the most epic thing ever. He's another dev on Pizzazz's team who works on the engine. Man, we are killing it today, guys. What a epic stream. We're going to end with 3.2 mil, I can tell, which is going to put us 250, 260, I'm going to round up, 270. We'll be 270,000 XP away from you, Tranquil. Yeah, there's no race with Akame, but I think that Tranquil and I could have a competitive race. I think I'll win, but I don't know, man. Tranquil might have some tricks up his sleeve. So I don't want to invent a race that Tranquil doesn't want to be a part of. But Tranquil, would you like to race, or do you want to just keep doing our thing like we've been doing? I'm targeting like first week of July to be done. with 91. I mean, well, racing by proxy. I guess that's kind of true. Sailor, I saw you needed supplies. I'm sorry. I meant to remember, and then I traded you sooner than I had intended. Nothing wrong with a friendly competition, but I don't think I can beat it. I'll try, though. It might help with some motivation. I don't know what Trank's strategy is. I don't know what Trank or Detective do other than what people have told me about Detective. People say Detective just does duo fire runs all day. I don't know if that's the case, but that's what I've heard. I've never gotten primary source information about how other people run. Tracol, you're doing solo fires right now. There are a lot of people right now, which is not a bad thing because it helps fill gaps. I do need people to trade me, though. Hedgehog, I'll remember this next time. Sorry, Sailor, I'll remember this next time. Here you are, Sailor. I got you. I got you. I see Avatar doing a lot of solo fires as well. By the way, keep an open calendar for Akame is 99. How do I do that? Is there a date set? I'll be on this weekend. Yeah, we got to celebrate that. Once we're within 100K, we'll probably start letting others know. That seems like a good way to do it, yeah. Because 100K, I mean, at the rate that Akame crafts, that's probably like within 1 to 2 hours. Give us like a warning, and like we'll all like leave and come to whatever altar you're at, which I assume will be the nature altar. Yeah, obviously. Duh. So yeah, we'll all come to the nature altar and like celebrate with you. Oh, I love that, dude. The air altar where it all began. That is so smart to do it that way. Yeah, definitely do the air altar. This is a good time to remind everybody here that we run this stream with 3 goals, 3 priorities in this order. Community, content, runecraft. So community is always number 1. And we will absolutely do some XP wasting to support and be a part of an epic community event. The first ever 99 RC on the server. To our dearest Akame, who she has worked hard and deserves every bit of it. Yes, we will all be there. Or at least anyone who's on. If anyone can help out Sillard, he needs some run energy at the duel arena. Would be much appreciated. Regardless of what people think, it still got done, and it's still the server first. Should be a duh. Tranquil, I couldn't agree with you more. Yeah. The only way that I would ever discount someone getting a 99 first would be if they cheated, which to be clear, Akame did not. So anyone who's thinking that, let's set that record straight. Some people were unhappy that, you know what? It's a fair question. I'm happy to answer what's controversial about it. This isn't even the forum to talk about it. I'm going to leave it at this. The controversy was based around opinions and misunderstandings. And those two things, you know, some were opinions, some were misunderstandings. And at the end of the day, neither of them are relevant. No server rules were broken. Opinions are just that. And at the end of the day, it's a server achievement that is amazing and should be celebrated. And shame on me if I were to say anything now, today, or ever that tarnishes that achievement. I refuse to, even by mistake, tarnish that achievement. It is only worth celebrating. Yeah, it took a team just like ours. Exactly, Jay. Four months, 15 days of the server? Man, that's crazy. I've been playing for 4 months then. Literally, you have to RC 20 hours a day to get to 99 RC if you did it solo. Yeah, that's correct. Yep. Because it's 1,180 hours. So divide that by 20. And that's 1,180 if you're starting with nature runes, which you cannot do. So my 1,180 is actually an underestimate. Yep, that's not counting buying everything. That's just the walking to and from the altar. No. Oh, thank you. I said no because I thought I was getting an uncharged glory for a moment there. Do 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 do. So 5 experience per air rune and more S. Yes. Yep. Yeah, a lot of what they did was free to play. That's true. That was insane in the free to play days, dude. Sailor needs run energy. Not this altar, but the next altar, I think it's what he's trying to tell us. I have a missed call from someone here, you guys. Who called me? Darn, I wasn't paying attention. I'm out of glory charges again, says Hedgehog. You can always get one temporary glory from me and then trade it back to me later. Hey, I was going to try and take Clifford out at the end of the stream, but he's been whining now, and I still have 20 minutes left. Is there any way you can get him? Thank you. Pro tip to team: equip a charged glory plus ring of dueling to inventory. Yep, that is what I do as well when I'm running. So that I have 2 glories on me and 2 rings of duelings on me at any given time. So if I accidentally run out of charges of one or the other, I got the backup right on my neck. So a lot of people like are running with like just 23 slots because they've got Fire Tally, Ring of Dueling, and Amulet of Glory. Man, guys, this is such a goated stream. So many back-to-back trades. Max XP all the way. Do you guys think that in the coming days we'll be able to like upgrade to the nature altar by getting like another 5 runners? Because we could literally do nature runes and everybody can get the nature runes back. And this will be like profit for everyone. I mean, it won't be as quick of hours for you guys. Like you won't be getting 3 to 1 hours, but you'll be getting nature runes and we'll be getting experience faster than this. So it's worth it because we'll unlock the 91 faster. Fire's ultimately better for all because we're not able to get back-to-back trades at the nature altar because the loop is longer. And because the loop is longer, you need more runners to fill the loop with back-to-back trades. So the only reason that fire is better for everybody in the long run is because we've got like 5 to 6 runners. If we had like 10 to 12 runners at the nature altar would be better for everyone in the long run. I think if we switch, you'll get 91 before I can reach the quota of 100 hours. No. It says it right in there, man. As long as you have at least 10 hours before I hit 91, you can still, you can and will still accrue hours all the way up. So like, let's say that you like had 20 hours when I hit 91. Okay. At that point, you would just look at the chart. You would look at the chart and see how many nature runes you get for 20 hours. I think it's plus 8. So you'd be getting plus 8 nature runes to however many essence you trade me. And on top of that, all of your hours that you run will still continue to accrue toward 200. Hedgehog says it's a give and take because I enjoy the short loop of fire run energy and run energy management isn't as hard, but Nats is a fun walk through the jungle. Hedgehog, do you not have the Grand Tree quest completed? Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up, YouTube user XL, because I mean everything's in the How It All Works channel and everyone can read through it, but it's gotten so long at this point that like people would really need to like read it word for word, and I think a lot of people probably don't do that. I think a lot of people probably skim, and if you skim it, you're not going to get all the little nuances like what you just asked. It's still a walk to the log and stuff. Yeah, that's true. I thought people would like the nature run better than this run because this one, I've done this one. It's like, it feels more like active. It feels more click intensive. When you're running the fire altar, it feels like higher stress, I guess. Because there's just, the loops are so much faster. $14 minutes left, you guys. 14 minutes left. We are going to end at 3.2 mil, which is wild. It'll be 58,000 some experience until level 85 come the next stream. Well, Sailor, you got to realize that some of those 100 hours will be accrued as you're running nature runes for profit, just like I explained to Hedgehog. Like, you don't need to be at 100 by the time I hit 91. Like, you could hit 100 hours, like, in July or August. And the whole way there, you'll still be getting a really good exchange rate of S to runes. Like, even if you only have 60 accrued hours, those 60 hours still get you a better exchange rate than what Trisk Corp has offered from the beginning. So like those 60 hours will still pay off for the next 40 that you run to get to 100. What is 60 hours? 60 hours is plus 16. So if you run me an inventory of 24S, you're going to get 40 nature runes back every trip. Like, that's still going to feel really good. I'm personally fine just helping someone I've gotten to know with their wild goal. Aw, Hedgehog. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. That was really nice of you. Love's right back at you, dude. I'm most excited to be 91 to finally feel like I'm not on the receiving end, but the giving end. Like, that's going to feel like just like psychologically and mentally so good for me. That's my most hype for 91. Sailor needs run. If anyone can help him with a duel at the duel arena. Not on this, but the next. 10-minute warning, guys. 10-minute warning on the run. What's the max amount of hours you'd exchange for Nats, since you said you can't exchange after 100? Golly, I've never thought about this question, man. I mean, in theory, I don't mind exchanging any number of natures for hours if that's how people want to spend their hours. I just don't want to end up in a run on the bank situation where everybody wants natures all at once as soon as I hit 91. Like, it's going to take me some time to accrue a bank of nature runes to then, like, you know, pay people off with. But as long as you don't mind being patient and letting me slowly exchange my natures off for your hours, I don't mind exchanging 99. I just, you know, it's going to take time is all. Because it's still TBD it's still TBD how many natures I'm actually even going to profit. Like, a lot of the people running for me, as soon as I hit 91, are all going to be hitting 2x. So, like, a lot of the people, anyone getting 2x from me is, you know, in case you get bored of running the loops. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, man. As long as I have a bank of nature runes that is large enough to cash people out, no skin off my back. I just don't want to be in a situation where I'm like needing to grind more than 20 hours a week, which is as much as I'm willing to put toward the game is 20 hours. Like, I don't want to have to be like solo running natures like during my lunch break and like giving up time for like social activity in real life and like all this other stuff because I've got like debts to pay in nature runes that I'm not able to pay off by altar standing. My altar standing is going to be much less profitable than Akame's altar standing. And it's still to be determined, like, once I hit level 91, like, how many people that are not on the team are going to come run for me? Like, I've got no idea. Like, obviously, we're going to have our quorum of, you know, teammates that all are still running and very excited. But how many, like, randoms, like, come and decide to run for, like, 1.4x natures? Because if I got randos running for 1.4x, then I'm getting the 1.6... I'm getting the 0.6x profit, and I don't need the profit for myself. I'm happy to siphon that off for exchanges. Yes, random runners will get multipliers. Mostly because you have to give some incentive. Otherwise, any random runner can get 1x on their own. You know what I mean? So, like, you have to give some incentive. Akame currently gives 28 to 24 an S back. So it's 4 divided by 24. That's 2 out of 12. That's 1 out of 6. What's 1 divided by 6? Akame gives 1.16x and S back. I haven't checked Akame's rates in a while, so... Tranquil, is Akame still going to be running post 99? Because I've heard mixed messages on that, and it's fine if you like don't want to answer that. That might be trade secret. Akame might not want to say what she's going to be doing. Not as frequent, no. So... the short answer to my what does Born need S maybe? Very liberal in terms of like actual hostings. I don't know what very liberal means. Future, it looks like Hedgehog's ready for some more glory. We only have 5 minutes left, so you might just need one more glory, to be honest. Because it's 9:54, we're done at 10. We got six minutes left. Basically, Akame will do what you're doing for your team, but smaller scale. Server-wide is unconfirmed at the moment. Fair enough. Yeah, so basically what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to take whatever the rate is of 28 to 24 with S back and convert that into pure nature runes. Because I don't want to be trading S and natures on every trade. I'm just not interested in that. It's too much clicking. And it slows down the trades too much to have to give like a stack of S and a stack of nature runes. Frankly, the way I'd like to do it, because it's literally going to be better for everybody, is to do lump sums. Because if I can do what I'm doing right now, where I'm trading S for nothing and then I give lump sum nature runes at the end, that is the dream. That's way better for everybody. Runners will get more runes per hour. The trades won't be as slowed down. Like, that's literally the way to do it, is lump sum it. And then when people are done running, they just tell me, hey, I'm done. Can I cash out? Alright, let's check that XP with 3 minutes left, you guys. 3.18. I guess we're not going to make it all the way to 3.2. Liberal in the sense of loose. As in, like, not committing to a hard schedule. Might audible and do whatever. But yeah, my message of you can set your own standards of hosting, no rulebook. I think Akame is doing 32 to 26 with S back. I can go look at the Lost Citizens Discord and just look at our last advertisement. Yeah, she did do 32 to 26. But part of it is because she's doing 26 now. So I guess none of her runners are doing the shop method anymore. Because 32 to 26 is basically the same as 30 to 24. Because she used to do 28 to 24. Now she's doing 32 to 26. It's like a whole different ratio. All right, guys. This is the last run call. Finish your current run and do one more. Finish your current run and do one more. So V2K just traded me. Finish this and do one more. All right, everyone should have just finished their current one, so everyone should be on their final run now. V2K, here's your final trade. So that's almost 1.75 when converting. That's not 1.75 to 1. Not even close. Oh, with S back, you're saying. With S back, it's 1.75. Well, I just might not be able to meet what she's doing. So what you did is you converted the S back into nature runes and then... Thank you, sir. Thank you, V2K. Appreciate you. Thank you, Bjorn. Think I spent like 200 on my S without realizing? What do you mean spent? I'm not worried about it. It's 200 S, but... All right, I think everyone's done here, right? Like I had 8,381 S before starting. Oh, do you need 200 back? Yeah, dude, I'm not at all worried about that. That makes sense. Yes, make sure to log hours in Discord. Epic run, you guys. Epic run. W community. W stream. Sailor return 5 glories to future. Yep, all glories can go back to future. Yep, that works. That works. I'll even give mine to future so that I'm assuming he'll do a charge here. Yes, giving back resources is helpful. Anything unused. Oh, 8,000 essence. 8 hours. I'll do that right now so I don't forget. Runner tracker. /add at V2K. 8 hours. Yeah, guys, that was a massive run. Look at this, guys. What a team of legends. What a team of legends. Got glories back from Hedgehog, all accounted for. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. All right, y'all. Epic stream. Epic stream. Until next time. Until next time, which is when? Tomorrow. Oh my gosh, guys, we're on PTO tomorrow. Hey, guys, I should have said this earlier. Tomorrow's the PTO day. We're waking up early tomorrow and we're streaming all day, except for I've got like a meeting at like 3 p.m. or something I need to take a break for. Yeah, I've got a meeting tomorrow at 2:30 Eastern. So from like 2 o'clock, from like 2:15 to like 3:30 or something like that, I'll have to take a break. But other than that, tomorrow's PTO day. PTO day tomorrow, guys. We are waking up. I will be on here at like 9 a.m. at the latest. At the latest. I might be on earlier. We are going for 1 mil XP tomorrow if we can. So PTO day tomorrow. PTO day tomorrow. We'll be live 9 a.m. Eastern at the latest. I'll probably be on a little bit earlier than that, but like just to be safe, like I don't want to let people down. Like at the latest, I'll be on at 9 a.m. But you know, maybe earlier. Okay, so I will see you guys in 2 + 9. I'll see you guys in 11 hours. PTO day tomorrow, you guys. Epic. All right. I'm psyched now. I totally forgot about that. I was still thinking like I have work tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, W community, W stream, W server, the most epic stream we've ever had. We had Pizzazz on chat. We had my mom on chat. We had all the gamers all hanging out. We were like 30 to 40 people. It was insane. It was insane, guys. W is all around. Yes, you can post screenshots. I'm not worried about that, Hedge. I trust you, brother. W is all around, guys. W is for Pizzazz. W is for the community. W is for the run. Absolutely love playing this game with you guys. Until tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern. Game on! Grind on! And I'll see you soon. Peace!